Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the world of Gotcha. Of course, the only time that we were there before was in Fate Grand Order, where I experienced some streamer luck. I actually left this game late last year, just because I thought I'd seen everything, and now I've come back and I've adapted very much a different perspective on it. Not just rolling over everything with intense 5-star teams. When we're going to Sumeru, we're going in as the solo electro traveler. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I left the game, thought I'd seen everything, and now that we have a new region, let's explore it. Let's get into it. And everyone praise the yawn face right over here for protecting my UID. That's gonna be there the entire time. I'll make the rules. All right, let's go ahead and navigate to the Archon quest. And of course, I'm probably gonna get my my hide spanked because my traveler is not very well trained up. No good artifacts. Jeez. I'm actually gonna get to Sumeru. As you can tell, I was kind of on and off. I mean, I don't have this domain unlocked. I don't have this teleport waypoint unlocked. How is that possible? Hey there, DJ. Someone had the same idea. Oh, are you also streaming Genshin? Are you also streaming Sumeru? Welcome to the chat, Jadiel. Is that a Genshin sponsorship copy pasta? Dips a monster, if I have many monsters, hope you enjoy them. Thank you for calling me your childhood FNAF guy. That means a lot to me. Nice thumbnail, thank you. I know usually people say as a joke, I worked really hard on it. I did kind of work hard on the thumbnail. I was going to make something a whole lot more complex, but at the end of the day, I wanted something nice and representative of what we're going to do. Alright, so I did download about a month ago to make sure that all my hens were in a row, and that I actually had enough Archon Quest progression in order to get to Sumeru. And my computer, not exactly the highest speed SSD. That's why we started directly in Sumeru instead of waiting on the title screen. Oh my word, why is this going so slowly? Wouldn't I have an hour out if I were on the PS5? How? Oh, go over that way. I see. Usually, all this stuff starts with speaking with Catherine in the latest region. But, nope, it just says, yeah, just walk yourself right on over to Sumeru. I mean, there was nothing keeping us from going over there before, except for Paimon telling us, how about we explore that place later. But yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna get absolutely spanked for as long as I am a solo traveler. But the game is already so free if you build even a team of 4-star characters. Where is this waypoint? How have I not unlocked this waypoint? Alright, the expedition to Sumeru is a little bit delayed. I need to get this waypoint. And now I am way far away from where I'm supposed to be, so let's go back to the Statue of the Seven. Anywho, oh right, I can use these. You can tell that I haven't played much Genshin Impact ever since finishing the Inazuma Archon quest. That was one of the contributing factors to me taking a break from it, so to speak. I stopped playing in November of 2021, and if you're noticing a correlation there, you're not entirely wrong. But then they started announcing that Sumeru was coming out, and I thought, yes, okay, oh my goodness. Hopefully no one heard my my Samsung phone there. There we go. Isn't this such a change in scenery, such a stark contrast? You have the yellows of Liwa, and there's hardly even a bleed. Like, there's kind of a bleed of color over here, but there it is! There's the absolute unit of region, Sumeru! So let's take a screenshot. Nice. Alright, folks. We are going to take our first step into the region of Dendro. Tally-ho. The first thing we're going to do is stab the grass. Actually, that was still Liwa grass. Let's go! Just like Link off of the Great Plateau. We're just diving into it. Did the weather just change? Okay. What is going on here? What are these? Who are these absolute chonkers? Friends? Ooh. The music. Oh, the music change. Oh, that's that nice Sumeru flavor. Well, these boys are just chilling, so I am not going to do anything to them. Let's just pick some authentic Sumeru apples and keep on moving. Now, those are not friends. Those are the things that I'm going to be smacking around wholesale, possibly on a daily basis. I need to use the chasm tunnel near the newly opened waypoint. There's a tunnel near that waypoint? Hold on a second. So then, this isn't where... Oh, yeah, it's pointing down. Thank you for letting me know, DJ. So that waypoint is new. Interesting. Oh. You know, I really should have noticed that there was a tunnel over here. Man, me doing things the hard way. It wouldn't be me otherwise. I had my own little Breath of the Wild moment. And that was not what the game intended for me. But you know, that actually helps give it a more open world feel, you know? However, I was not going to get any further into the Archon quest. I would need to go a different way. A ceiling! I haven't seen one of you in so long. Then again, if I properly explored Inazuma, if I properly explored Inazuma, I would have seen them sooner. I'll go back, it's fine. Ooh! Star Shroom! I did the character demos, the character tryouts, so I already have some of the, Star Shrooms from trying out, Kale and Tenari. Oh, here it is! This is the Breath of the Wild Great Plateau experience they wanted us to have. Oh my goodness. Four-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a four-petal flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Cool! Can't wait to find the Statue of the Seven. Oop! Is this where Aether stares gormlessly at the scenery? Ah, yeah! Ladies and gentlemen...
Made it to Sumeru. Our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sumeru? I was calling it Sumeru.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Or I can just run around aimlessly.
Even if we can't see exactly
Just
where the city is, at least we'll be be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second.
Friend!
Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here.
Who is she?
We seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
This also is the region of very, very tunnel-minded academics. She doesn't have a distinct name, though she does have very unique hair, unless people in Sumeru just have
What's
green
going
hair.
on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Let's see. Traveler already getting into the mindset that we're not exactly gonna just speak to the Archon and then right off to head Natlin. Maybe there's a reason she ignored us. Something's wrong with every one of these nations.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the
Why keep our
chance,
distance?
we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I keep her distance. She seemed to, kind of have her cone of vision away from us anyway. Just through mists of smoke and forest dark, we travel to meet.
Follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
We travel to meet the Archon dork. I don't know. Ooh, my first Dendro sigil. Wonder how those are gonna factor in. Wait. Oh, hold up. Ooh, Hara fruit. What? It's not gonna be more generic nameless berries? Give me them Hara fruit. Growing in hot human rainforest, such a fruit, reasonable spicy aroma. So I can interact with this thing. Okay. Nope. Guess I can't. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. With our hands. Grabby little mitts. Let's go. Let me resonate with Dendro. Let's see what Dendro Traveler is all about. Ever played Friday Night Funkin'? I have played Friday Night Funkin'. I'm terrible at it. Then again, I've never really tried the, what is it called? The Cade engine? And there it is! The Statue of the Seven. With the tiny little smole on top of it. Let's go. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ah, haven't heard that in so long. Woo! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. And there's Sumeru City. Look at all of these waypoints. Kind of overkill with the waypoints. They're like Starbucks. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Yes, I have. Great game. Easily, probably, like, top 3 Zelda games. Number 1 is Majora's Mask. I don't know what number 2 is. Oh, I need to have line of sight. I'm too used to those things from, Inazuma. The things that just let you mash T and go along with your life. Hello there. Those were friends, Paimon. What are they? What are those? Little round plant-like things, right? Gone, just like that. You should ask around when we get a chance. Alright. Hit me up with that sweet dendro juice. Alright, so if I worship the statue... So, no, that's where we put in the dendroculi. So I still don't know what the sigils are for. Let's see. Resonate with Dendro! Here we go! Oh yeah, baby. Now look at me. Now I'm all dripped out with green. My green shirt is currently in the wash, so I put on my teal thing. I look more dressed for Animo. The only character I have is Traveler. Well, for as long as I can get through the game using Solo Traveler, I'm gonna go ahead and do so. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna find something that's gonna absolutely destroy me. And then I'll just, because I have teams. Woo! Look at that! A Dendro element in the team menu. Anyways, I have teams. Why are you loading so slow? I have teams. But this is for the exploration. Hello, sir! My good forest ranger friend. Everything is fine as just as usual, nothing suspicious. Hello! You look strong and energetic, I don't think you do. You've got that main character vibe. I've got the hair, but it doesn't have any unique colors or frills, so I'm halfway there. Enjoy the rainforest. The way of life in the forest may be quite primitive, but you won't find a place that's cleaner and more comfortable than here. Just wander the forest a little bit longer. Ah! He takes extra work just to wander around in the forest. 10 team combinations. What? They did implement that QOL. Awesome. My man is just a wanderer. I'm a traveler, he's a wanderer. Anyway, there's a Dendroculus somewhere around here. I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna collect it, I'm gonna hug it, I'm gonna call it Dendro Boy. And it's gonna be mine, and we will be best friends forever. Until I sacrifice you to the Statue of the Seven. Ooh, a Sumeru rose. Nice. Hello there. Are you also friend? Good lord. The local fauna in Sumeru, there's gigantic compared to all the squirrels and stuff that I've seen before. Now where's Dendro Boy? Down there. There you are. Oh, you're really doing me like that? Oh, it was on the roof coming in. I see. Well, actually, no, this isn't the way I came in. Ah! Fine. Let's just get on with it. By the way, what does the E look like?
Propagate!
Propagate! I should look at my talent, shouldn't I? Ooh, look at that pretty green. Pretty green. Alright, so, razor grass blade. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor-sharp leaves that go before you and deal Dendro damage. That's it? They just deal Dendro damage. What does this do? Calling upon the might of floral around you, you create a Lotus Lamp. This lamp will deal continuous Dendro damage to its opponents within an AoE. Ooh, continuous elemental application. The traveler going up in the world, actually learning what it means to be meta. And then there are several interactions over there, but let's just go ahead and keep it moving. I'll go back for Dendro Boy later. And there's the sigil information there. Alright. Sorry, I got a little distracted by everything.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
What do you mean she suddenly vanished? She was just casually walking into the cave.
This cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
You know where it leads, Paimon? To adventure!
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Let's give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
What's the worst she can say? Eh.
What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to voice the traveler. Everyone else can voice themselves. I'm gonna be your discount Zach.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Uh-oh. There's a very, very obvious joke to be made here, but I'm not gonna make it. This smell, it's...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
You're finally awake. Show you my Beto build? That's, not too much going on there. Can't do it. I'm in a scripted event here. Ooh, I can't even attack or anything. Okay, woo! This is the Tree of Life, or the Tree of Eternity, the Tree of Wisdom. No, it's the Tree of something. Just going by your, generic fantasy tropes. Uh-oh. Are we getting an ominous vision of things to come? Is the very notion of wisdom itself under attack? AKA... the year of our Lord, 2022? Continue following the voice? There was a voice? Why is there a wide lawyer beside me? Because, if I ever hit the Paimon menu, I don't want my, UID to be revealed. She's protecting me. As a lawyer always does. World, forget me. I'm sure we'll be hearing more of that. Kind of like the four guardians from Majora's Mask. We'll get a little bit more as we go on.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
It's Kale! She's finally been unleashed from the prison of Webtoon.
Oh, are you awake now?
Tried to get over the border and went straight into that Imperial ambush, just like I did. And that thief over there.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
No, DJ's talking about this Yanfei right here. Right here. Green Amber? Is that what people are calling Kale? I mean, the last time we got a different elemental Amber, it was, Ganyu. Or, I don't know. Yeah, it was Ganyu. And, we saw how that turned out.
Well,
Where am I?
we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when
scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Gandaraville. Home of the Gandaras.
My name is Kale. I'm a trained
Hey.
forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Reporting for duty. Thank you for the help.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Show me a master.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
That good old Mass Effect turn around in place and then walk awkwardly.
Whoops.
She's such a butter thumbs. Endearing.
Kale, what's the matter?
Fluffy ears.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Hey, look, it's a 5-star. Everyone bow.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Dog! I saw a pupper. There it is! There it is! We need to go talk to that dog.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Aloha.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
Yeah, I got his
He's
name
officer
right.
Over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
That makes sense.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Oh, special. Yes. Yes, that does all make sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
I was chased by a dozen tiny paimons who wanted my nectar.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
We 5 stars on paper have to look out for each other.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Not yet. You have to wander around a little bit, and then I'm going to tell you that you suddenly just got embroiled into the very fabric of reality. No big deal.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Oh boy. It's It's the first island in Inazuma all over again.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Yeah, there's an ancient prophecy, and you're smack dab in the middle of it
Based on
now.
what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
You're telling me I burn a whole bunch of crystals and very powerful characters just fall on me from the sky?
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What? What is that? Is that a Dendro Dodico?
Oh, are you okay?
Here we go again!
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Probably.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
My man's just like he has a little migraine, not a really bad one, just one that's like just really right here, and it's enough to be a little bit distracting, but that's just a Genshin Impact and its $1 billion budget.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Fire up that medicine. Just fire it up. I don't know. That was amusing to me.
In Sumeru, and we're already having problems left and right.
At least it's not legal. We have not been chased down by any Imperial guards. Yet.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Ah, there we go. I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Oh, I think you're plenty sure. This is not your first rodeo, traveler. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky, could it have been Kanria? By the way, I call him Traveler and not Aether because I have a crackpot theory that the Traveler is not Aether or Lumine.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Hallucinations. Nothing happens by chance, especially to me, Paimon.
But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kale.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
She gives me Amber vibes, and for a very good reason.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
I just love how in this game, you're just going to be wandering around and you just casually hop up onto a chair. to survey your land. I wanted to sit here. Alright, let's read up. Oh, I forgot I can't read. Stop just casually jumping on things, traveler. Well met. Who's a laser? Who are you? What are you doing here? If you just looked behind you, then you would have... I mean, wouldn't Tainari have filled you in? Oh, whatever, I'm just passing by. Welcome to Cornelia. Anyways, dog. Dog friend. Dog friend. Oh my god! Little belly rubs. Rub the belly. Rub the belly. Rub the belly. Even if Traveler can't do it, I'm gonna do it. It's been 2 years and billions of dollars, Hoyoverse. Let us pet the damn dog. Anywho. Oh, there's another Dendro boy. Ooh, and a Vista. Let's go ahead and grab that Vista first. Philby. Taking the path through the chasm to Sumeru was a bad idea. You sure about that? he went around like I was intending to. You plan to continue, my good sir? Oh, the celebration of Kusanali's birthday. Also got the goddess of flowers. They shook their heads and said the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon aren't the same god. The Greater Lord and Lesser Lord Kusanali aren't the same god either. Huh. So maybe all that talk about a male Dendro Archon was kind of wires getting mixed up. The Sabzeruz Festival. Sabzeria. Anyways, absolute unit, complete chonker. Big boy, a lottie coming. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Anyways, let's go get that Dendroculus. Okay, so line of sight and then T. Hey! Kara's child. How did I know it was called the Dendroculus? Because that's just the name and convention of all those Orby boys. Wow. Oh! What, are those dwellings? Pretty cool. And there's the guy who likes the shrooms a little bit too much, Farbode. You're only in your 20s and your back aches. I feel you, Farbode. Sounds tough. So you literally make a living off of gathering mushrooms. Lucky man. About those mushrooms, give... Hell yeah! Free stuff. Talk to every NPC. I'm just gonna pluck this rose. Don't know if I offended anybody's ancestor by doing that. Ashpazi. Even an idiot can cook awesome food with this fresh meat. Oh, a meat vendor. Let's see what we got here. So we got... Ooh, we got some spice. A seasoning made with varied flavors. It is made from dried hard fruits. Oh, it's a new ingredient. Kind of like the butter and the flour. Neat. Items refresh in 4 days, 6 hours, 20 minutes. Cool. Keon, who is a Vanara? So he's a master chef. He is a Vanara. I've already forgotten what a Vanara is. I know Tainari explained it to me, but unless I get more about it. Enjoying both my game and your game with some chalky milk and Filipino breakfast buns. Filipino breakfast buns? I'll have to look into that. It's my first time hearing your footsteps. My footsteps, that's quite specific. Oh. He's blind. The hearing is very good. Then here's my voice. Hello. About the Greater Lord. I'm here to find out about the Greater Lord. People of Sumeru will never forget the blessings she bestowed upon us. Okay, never mind. Greater Lord was also female. Young sir. Dog.
All right, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
A world boss! Let me at him.
I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
You were absolutely goated in the webtoon.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with? As we always can?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Can I walk about 5 steps forward so I can get out of this rain?
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
A seems to be giving me her blessing.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
It's raining. The statue should be nice and clean by now.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Are you even programmed to be wet? I just noticed I'm the only person who's wet here. Everyone's talking about the fake sky. How about the fake people? Water's just passing right through them.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
Does Genshin Impact have lore? Yes, it does. The lore is great, the world building is fantastic, the presentation and the cutscenes is top of the line. The actual storytelling is a bit rushed. Theory, after Amber died, she reincarnated into Green Amber. They're never going to kill any playable characters, and if anybody dies, that just means they're not going to be playable. F's in the chat for Senora Mains.
Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Fire prevention standards, aka keep Klee out at all costs. Nobody else has made that joke. I'm the first one.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform
Did you
routine
say
checks in the
dangerous?
parking lots as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Anything unusual, huh? Oh my god. Hey! Cut it out! Trying to explore Sumeru here. I know you're jealous of me not being in Inazuma anymore, but I had to move on. I have to find my sister.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Nothing wrong with this one.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
No, I'm just gonna strengthen up the plants around it. There you go. All good. We may be far away from Mondstadt, but we will never be rid of Mint. Mint is just everywhere. Wonder if it's invasive.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Riveting Genshin Impact gameplay. Checking lamps. And sweet flowers. Mint and sweet flowers everywhere. Give me the fruit.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
And I picked it, and I prayed to it.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Even if I fall, I have eggs.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Thank you,
By
Paimon.
the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Rukkhadevata. So we've got... So, did they know each other? Is this a Makoto A situation?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Gotta love how, Paimon just says things perfectly when the script doesn't call for her to, be tripped up by names.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Unless Paimon just knows everything, through means that, are not exactly wholesome.
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. Should I have the Traveler say exactly what I said? Nah, Traveler's gonna be focused on Conria. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Oh, okay. So it's just like, oh hey, it's Ong, the new avatar. Yoink!
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the
same as
sanctuary of
Aang.
Sarasana.
I committed a great sin there.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
A nationwide memory wipe, perhaps? Yeah, was Radha I'm not even gonna try to say the name, but was the Greater Lord referred to as the Greater Lord before there was a Lesser Lord? Or did the whole Greater thing happen after the Lesser Lord came in? Greater Lord Ruka? Okay, Ruka's fine. Question, why is every character in this game adorable? Because they want us to do this. Take it! Take it!
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh, how wholesome.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
There it is.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, Outrider of the Knights of Favonius, or the Avid Glider from Mondstadt. I'm sure she wants us to call her the
Yes, that's
Outrider.
her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Asterisk, read the manga.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
She's also the strongest pyro user I know.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Wow, you never seen this side of you, Colleen.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
That's absolutely a mood. Because, let me tell you, I was an Amber main when I first started out this game. I got Amber, and I'm just like, ugh, this adorable little ball of energy is so wholesome. I want her to be the main character. And then I played as her all the way up until, I pulled Razor, and then I mained Razor for the longest time. Yeah, for the first few months I was a Razor main, because, you know, the early tier lists, you know, the ones that said that Bennett was no good, they put Razor really high up there, so that was that. But before that, Amber was my girl. I explored all of Mondstadt and Liyue with Amber. It was amazing. So, Amber is top tier in my heart.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
It was like listening to a mirror of me in late 2020.
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Yeah, you're the great hero of Mondstadt, who absolutely floored by the incense.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
So you also can't read. What was that? Her talking animations kept on going past her voice clip.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
I like to think that Paimon just knows how to pronounce everything because she secretly has an encyclopedic knowledge of everything in Teyvat. It would just get slowly unlocked for the sake of not appearing suspicious.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
That's why Paimon keeps on calling herself the best travel companion ever. She knows literally everything about Teyvat, as it needs to be known. I'm here to find my sister.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Friend!
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Oh, right.
Both have my
We got sidetracked by this
While you two are
conversation.
up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly. I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue.
Just wait until I summon you. You'll be a good climber whether you like it or
I'll go
not.
check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Yes! Anywho, So you're not a good climber, but if you have a vision, shouldn't you be able to use the grappling like I'm able to? Like this? Yeah, like that. Oh, wait. Never mind. It is a sheer climb. Outriders and forest rangers are somewhat the same. I suppose so. Wait, if I kill a boar instead of 2 meat, I get 1 slice and a mushroom? Where does the mushroom come from? Does it hork up the mushroom before it expires?
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
The correct term is small with an O. You'll get used to it, Paimon.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'm gonna go with Lesser Lord Kusanali because the word lesser's there.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
For a minute there, I thought they were gonna have me whip out some animo.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Hold on a second. Can I get a closer look? Let me see here. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do the completely free-to-play way to get a closer look at the statue. We're just going to,
What shall we do?
we're just gonna grab on some Archons here.
Rehearsal?
Alright. Let's get a closer look at this statue, shall we?
Yahoo!
Alright. Free to play, by the way. I'm not completely. Anyways. Look! Traveler got all the way to the top of the Statue of the Seven all by himself. Isn't that incredible? Anyways, let's take a closer look at this. Ooh. That lack of a face is kind of, well, actually. So the overall posture, kind of a little bit of fetal position-ish, leaning on that orb. Wonder if the orb is significant in any way. Is that just the shape of the rock? Or is that supposed to be kind of the nose of the face? Kind of gives it a Mandela effect, doesn't it? And then you've got the nice leaf over here. Pretty cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and meet back with Kale. No, I'm not gonna free fall. That's how you take fall damage. Mandela catalog effect, not the Mandela effect.
Kale, we're back!
She very slowly gets up and walks toward us without saying a word.
Back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Hey, love it.
Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
I'm on some restraint, please.
Hey!
You glutton.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Ugh, I love pita. Girl after my own heart.
Whoops!
Oh no.
No! You dropped it on the ground!
I need to mash through the dialogue. 5-second rule.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Oh man.
Amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale.
I want pita so bad now. With some cheese and some gyro meat. Heat it up a little bit so that the cheese melts. Ugh.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
And just shoot a little bit of sriracha in there.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe.
Woo!
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
I'm on. Rude much.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
I'm going to guess that the pita pockets are Kale's specialty.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
Otherwise, why would you want to pull for him, right? Please, pull for Tainari. Spend money. Get a Welkin.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
Is Paimon immediately gonna know what she's talking about?
Well, anyway, because
nope.
Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I volunteer to massage your ears whenever they get hurt. Oh my god, that's something that Traveler says. I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
The way that the Traveler's eyes look, kind of weird. At least it's the kind of the angle.
In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
Then maybe they're Tainari's specialty.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Ah, you love me, Paimon.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
I can't laugh. We're not in the one cutscene where I'm allowed to vocalize.
Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No nickname.
No! Don't touch me!
That seemed a little bit too real. What's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
You're getting some sucrose in my amber.
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
DJ, you want a full-on burrito bowl? Just meat and rice with condiments. Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
Kind of makes me think of Quickly's.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I don't want to give the animation team too much of a spanking, but they could at least have Kale be running in this scene. Unless it's the fact that she's practically running. Let me see that. That was the Dendro Boy that I couldn't find before. So let's just keep on moving on with the Archon quest. Darina, welcome, or hello. Wait, traveling through the desert is torture. When for business, would anyone want to land foot on that Archon-forsaken place? Dea is in the desert, so therefore I will crawl my way through. So about the desert. Sure you can imagine it without my help. Endless expanse of sand, the scorching sun, wind mixed with dirt. Ooh, ruins filled with mechanisms. And Primo Gems! Primo Gems to get Dea, and then Candace. There used to be no desert in Sumeru. The battle between the Scarlet King and Greater Lord that created the desert. My lore senses are tingling. Big dream. Okay, and you...
Rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
She speaks! With sound.
Ah, traveler. You've returned.
Hello. Nazrin? Wait. A childhood friend of mine has a sister named Nazrin. That's amazing.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
You know, when you charge at her and you say, "Time for some primordial wrath!" and then you bring out the knife, that doesn't exactly make a good impression. You can see that Yanfei is the protector of my UID. There we go. Anyway, I've got some achievements. Oh, right, for the exploration here. Kara's Child. Obtain the power of Dendro. Nice. How am I supposed to get over there normally? I mean, obviously I can glide over there. Ah, let's see what... Oh, wait. Whoa, Nelly! I can interact from all the way over here. That's incredible.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh, so she's, so she's come down with something. I see. That's why you don't want time to touch her.
How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Oh, no.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. Must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Yeah.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Well, Tainari discussed the details elsewhere. Are you up? Or are you down? Oh, she was over there. You're completely misreading these waypoints.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be
We shall.
honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Hey.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Friend!
Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Ooh, we're gonna get some manga references.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar was a disease?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Ooh. A little bit of Westeros in our Tevat.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That
Damn.
sounds terrifying.
You lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Indeed.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Now I feel bad about, calling her clumsiness tropey. That's really tragic. So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
You gonna talk about Datori now?
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway,
Indeed.
the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Ugh. Rough part of the manga.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Sounds like a nice thing, but it's still Fatui.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful. But her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
I saw that Sealy behind you.
idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
No, sir.
Don't worry, worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
I'm gonna complete the event, I'm gonna recruit her, and she'll get all the... I was gonna say head pats, but I don't think she wants that. That's her condition now, though.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville.
Much more stable, huh?
She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can't we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
I'm strong.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Nilotpala. What's Nilotpala? Also, I think I messed up my my interface when I fumbled around with Yon face over there. Well, it's fine. Is Nilotpala another name for
Where
the
exactly are
plant?
we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh.
I was wondering about that, about the rose.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Alright, so our first mechanism here in Sumeru. Is it particle gathering? Or is it going to be combat? If it's combat, I'm going to use a real team, because, you know what I just realized? Traveler forgot how to use a sword by picking up Dendro. When using Animo, when using Geo, when using Electro, level 9 sword, but, all of a sudden, just because I changed over to Dendro, level 1 sword. Nice design, Hoyoverse. Alright. Since this is not an Archon quest fight, let's go ahead and use a real team. Just in case this is a combat node. Nope, it isn't. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Yes, it is absolutely an answer from this world. That one treasure chest just showed you Lumine's location. Go get her. Oh boy. Wait. Another friend? Nope. That was the vegan boar. Let's see, bouncy mushrooms, yeah. The species of mushroom is a type of trilakshana creature. Under normal circumstances, you can jump on it to be bounced higher to heights. Elasticity will be further increased after you have activated it using Electro. Fascinating. So, you needed Electro to go through Inazuma, and now they're extending that to Sumeru. This species of bouncy mushroom, yeah, yep, same deal. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of that thing that Tainari was talking about. The thing with two names. Like an Archon. Ah, and here's one of those roses. Oh man, a completely new type of resource. Potato! Let's go fishing. Yeah, golden bass. Anyways, here we go. This is not a friend. Oh, it's those crazy mushroom guys. Yeah, baby! Let's get it. Let's engage in some day one combat here. I'm sure people with real characters would just one-shot these guys. But hey, the Traveler is still reeling from the effects of the incense, so you can't blame him for not absolutely just mollywopping everything in his path, you know? What was this? Oop. I forgot about that. That's the effect of Hydra and Dendro, I believe. Those things that hurt enemies and heal allies. Oh my god. Take out your damn glider, Traveler. There's a waypoint over that way. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna keep you in the range of the bomb. Boy. This guy... Oh, wait. These things can drown? Hold on a second. You're Hydro Elemental. Why can you drown? Ah. Oh boy. Just like the specters from Inazuma. Well, it makes it a lot easier to take out.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Why do they constantly need to remind me that it has an alternate name?
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, so let's pick up some of these non-lotus lotuses. Fresh Nilotpala Lotus. My guess is that there's some kind of localization silliness going on, and they did not have enough time to fix it, so they just came up with that really quick fix of putting Nilotpala every time lunar whatever was mentioned. Lotuses. They really don't want to confuse people with a Nilotpod.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Oh, so they were the only ones there.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Trouble afoot.
Let's go find out what's going on.
I am here, therefore there is trouble afoot. No need to just take me right over to them. Just, let me do it for you.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
A withering zone?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
You kidding me?
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Is this when we're going to be able to use Tainari as a demo character?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Never stopped me before.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Sir, I am a vision. I'm 7 of them.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
You thought that the text was also a glitch. But no. It just screams of localization gaff.
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It's kind of funny how they just talk about this so proudly, as if that didn't make them a complete anomaly. There's like no one else in the world that's like this. I mean, the Archons, at least Zhongli and Venti, they carry fake visions just to not get suspicions. So why doesn't the Traveler do that?
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
And again, it just seems like that they don't have a problem with it.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Tutorial time! Alrighty, folks. Let's see some withering. Let's see that withering heights.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Tumors of the withering? Where do those tumors come from, though?
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Hopefully my solo talentless Traveler can hack it.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside of the zone and take a breather. You ready then? Let's go.
Yeah, this sounds like something where I'm going to be in a strict timer.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
What is this? Summon a Dendrograna? These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of the auspicious branches are dendrograna, that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aimed shots hit, the dendrograna will appear alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of dendrograna. Oh, am I supposed to use that against the tumors? Or whatever this is. Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. These areas, the character will accumulate decay. The speed of the accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have all their elemental res, physical res, and max HP decreased. Woo! These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Oh boy, this is gonna suck to deal with in the Spiral Abyss. You know they're gonna do it. You must use the power of dendrograna to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can a tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Goodness me. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering withering zones. Alrighty then.
Scatter!
Alright, let's go ahead and clear out the area first of any hostiles. Then we'll go out and in again. Then we leave the place. Ooh, that accumulates pretty quickly. Neat. So do I... Okay, so that's how that is. Wait, did my stuff not go away? No, it isn't. Ah! You were getting in the way. Do I need to stay, like, really far away for a really long time? Oh, it slowly goes down once I've left the area. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of time, isn't it? There are other perils within the withering zones apart from decaying monsters that have been corroded by this environment. Infected bows will grow in the area, will attack characters, causing the decay to accumulate. In addition, the tumors of the withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters that have utterly fallen under the influence of the withering and have the protection of the withering against damage. Oy, Gavolt. Use Dendro or Dendrograna to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Looks like I'm gonna have to abandon my solo traveler ideals quicker than I imagined. Let's go ahead and stay out of the... Anybody in the chat want me to just march on in with a real team just for the sake of keeping things going quicker? Won't blame you. Wait, where'd my Grana go? Brightwood? Wait, what? This tree over here has wood in it? Ah, there's a Dendrograna. Be healed! Propagate, germinate. Wait. Okay, I thought that white damage was being dealt to me, but it wasn't. So good. Are you the thing at the heart? Yeah, you're the heart. So I need to get rid of this boy here.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Ooh boy. The tumor summoned its guardian. Yeah! Get him, talentless traveler. Wait, can you also drown?
Propagate.
Nope. You're too big. You're too big.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, what? Wait. Oh, destroy. That wasn't so bad.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Mm-hmm.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Ah, not sustainable.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Subtle environmental message?
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
How does that figure?
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
Millennia?
It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I've heard of it before. Honestly, I think I rings a bell.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Ah, is that the tree of wisdom we saw in our vision? Our hallucination?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul.
Oh.
Spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending, a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean the Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
As you say, Chief. Can I really quickly climb up here? Oh no, that is a sheer cliff. That is a big boy cliff. That's not gonna stop me because I can't read. I don't know why me being unable to read has become a joke, but I'll roll with it. I want this waypoint. Give it to me. Wait, on the world? A random event? Alright. Treasure hoarders! Ow. Whoa, Nilly. Defeat the treasure hoarders. Okay. Let's see. Hey! Hey! Aha! I have the high ground! And this is why the spiral abyss is completely flat. They don't want anyone else to become, Shao. Ah, jeez. I got a little careless. Nice.
The wrong test subject.
Well, that was my first random event in Sumeru. I got the tar beat out of me, but it's fine. I've got all of Jean's pizzas to help me out. Now I want pizza. I want pita. I want a burrito bowl. Now I want pizza. Genshin makes you hungry, man. Anywho, that's some good exploration there. I want to go back, but that treasure chest is calling out to me. It's calling out to me. Open world gaming, let's go! Oh my god, oh. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh, I love this. Oh, hello. That's a Dendro statue that got overgrown. And it doesn't work. So how do I get this? There's something nearby that's supposed to tell me how. I want what's inside of you! Primo gems, mostly. Oh, up here? Top of the tree. Doesn't seem to be anything that indicates how to get that chest. By the way, I was wondering something. Nope. I was wondering if all the markers that I placed on the Golden Apple Archipelago, if those were still around, but nope, they actually got rid of them. Is there another statue somewhere around here? Was I taught about this? Huh. I can hit it.
Scatter.
Curious. Guess I'll mark you for later. I'll be back for yous. Oh my god, I love the fast traveling. It's glorious. Oh, do I need one of those Dendrogranas? What are you? Cluster leaves. Use these objects to make your adventures in Sumeru easier. Ah, and the fungus enemy. When first hit by Electro-Pyro, it enter either an activated or scorched state based on an elemental attack used. Defeat this transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey. It spawned some more travel points. Hey, the Dendrograna. Cool, 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 cool. Let me guess, and then I use the Dendrograna here. Okay. 1, 2. No! It was worth a try.
Propagate!
Oh my god, getting around Sumeru is gonna be so fun. I love it. But no matter where you are, one thing remains consistent. Haley Charles. Let's use the special. Stop lighting everything on fire. That's exactly what Tainari does not want to happen. Oh my god! I thought you guys were friends! Did getting a... Are you peaceful until you're attacked? I guess my Dendro guy hit you. Yeah, so... Nope! I got too close. Ah! Get away from me! Just like in Inazuma. Ah! You're not programmed to understand what I'm doing here. Oh, and you're burning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, I just realized the battle theme. The battle theme is slapping right now. Nice. Alright, so, you. Do you get violent when I hit you? Yes, you do!
Propagate!
Why does everything have, like, no health? Did Hoyoverse, take some of those complaints about Inazuma being too difficult to heart? Then again, I am in the starter area of the region, so as I get a little bit further in, I'm probably going to get slapped around a little bit harder. The worst I had it was in that random event with the treasure hoarders. Ooh, pretty. Pretty! Take a screenshot, but thou must. Anyways, let's check up on Kale. Let's just pick up all the local stuff that we can. I have a feeling I'm gonna need every single morsel. Remember back in the really early days when gathering regional specialties of every region was part of the battle pass? That was funny. Making me do laps around Liwa.
Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
It's a Borb!
Oh no, Hypatia!
Hmm?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you
yes.
and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, so that wasn't a random bird.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
I think she's seeing color. I think that she is hearing colors right now, Paimon.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
That makes sense. She's got the munchies.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Let's not talk about 2 lines. 2 lines and a smiley face? She nearly died.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
It's at times like this that I'm glad that I changed my Traveler's name back to Traveler, just so there's a more synergy between the text and the voices.
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Here we go.
So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Ah, the truth comes out.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
I'm used to it.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after
The
seeing
fate
the
of
action with my
Sumeru.
own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, yep, true to form. I just got here, and now the entire fate of Sumeru is in my dripped-out hands. So, exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul.
No big deal.
What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
Oh, I'm sure now that she's done with her meditation, it'll be fine.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
So there was a reason the entire time. I picked the right choice.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Alright. Grandpa back there, just chilling. Bird. Didn't want to be turned into a fowl. He knows what I've done
Here,
to
take these. It's a
Timmy's
meal I packed
pigeons.
for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Now I shall employ a technique called cheating.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Food. Ron the Gamer Dude 64. I'm pretty sure I called myself that at one point.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What is that sound? Was she hiding? Oh, wow. There's a whole area behind here. Friend? It's a Korok! Please don't engage in combat with the Korok. I want to befriend it. I wanted to give me some seeds so that I can expand my inventory.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
It is nice and foggy. Anyways, I saw some shinies over here. Really? Could have sworn there was some shiny over here. Oh well. Don't you worry, Hypatia. We'll get you some stuff, some victuals.
How did you end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I mean, we probably did just get a whiff of all of that, that special sauce that she was meditating to. Wow. What did happen here? Why can't I use my glider? Proceed onward and go through the tree hollow. Did we enter some kind of portal? Oh, we're in a domain of some sort. I see a treasure chest over there. I'll get you this time, my pretty.
This place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look.
Yoink!
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Propagate!
Oh my god. Wait. One of y'all has cryo powers. Why aren't I attacking you first? The Genshin experience. Getting frozen.
Germinate!
Ah! You froze me, but I was using my burst. Get wrecked, scrub. Yeah, boy. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Wait. I can dive, can't I? Yeah, baby! Nice. Bouncy mushrooms and domains. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in this sort of Sumeru's domains. The reason for these mushrooms are not... The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Oh, the utter fascination. Boingy. Boingy. Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Neat. What is with this place? Is there's secrets all throughout this domain? There are treasure chests. Can I climb here? I cannot climb here. I initially thought that I was going to climb up the wall, but Nope, not in the stars. So yeah, I thought I'd swing on over this way, but I can't go the other way. Is there some fun stuff to find over this way? Or am I supposed to go there in the second half of the dungeon? Traveler! Do the bouncing. I'm guessing this way is progress. Ah, nope, never mind. We found Hillies. We found the Silly Billy Hillies. Ah! I have learned your ways, shaman. I am the one who wields Dendro now. Let's get everyone within the cone. Give them a blast of grass. Nope. Don't want that hitting me. Maybe I should give myself food to make these fights faster. But yeah, whenever the Traveler is having a difficult time in the story, taking care of a bunch of village churls, this is what he's going through. You know, in gameplay, oh my goodness. In gameplay, you just whip out your Zhongli and he drops a rock on everything and instantly kills them. But nah, this is what's happening in canon. Village churls are not dying in one hit. And to be honest, it makes things a little bit more engaging. Nope. Don't let you hit me with that. Yeah. Village churl just bopped me on the head for 2,000. Let's munch on some pizza. You know what? I'll just go ahead and give myself some food. These fights are taking a little bit too long for my taste. There we go. Now it's as if I have my talents back. Ow. Taking damage is lethal when you're a solo traveler. Unless you're using, like, the Traveler's Handy Sword. I should do that. I should use the Traveler's Handy Sword to give myself some, sustain. Why shouldn't I? I'm only exploring, anyway. Oh, hold up, what is this? This is progress. Oh god, it's just like in Inazuma. Except I can't jump my way out of it. That music combined with all this imagery makes things a lot trippier. Primeval Rosin in domains. You will sometimes find Primeval Rosin sealed paths that correspond to them within domains. Collect 3 of them to unlock the corresponding path. Oh, so there are 3 ways to go, I see. I see, so I wasn't doing things wrong. I was just doing things. There we go. Yeah! It's like having a grappling hook. I was kind of hoping that Dendro Traveler's powers would be like a, kind of like a Spider-Man vine. Kind of like what Deku uses in My Hero Academia. But, this works. Investigate the quaint room. Speaking of Inazuma, this game is wild, man.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Let's just roll with it, Paimon. Is this a reason for the game to pit us against Samurai and Inazuma Emmys? Give me that treasure chest. And again, Traveler's Handy Sword is like, do I even still have it? Did I not discard it? Nope, I still have it. Each orb or particle collected restores 2 HP, but its stats are just absolutely abhorrent. Because I have a level 90 prototype Rancor, which is a 4-star, has physical damage bonus, and I'm gonna need that. And we're out again. Okay, that is the thing that happened. Of all the things that happened, that was one of them. One of the things that happened of all time. Traveler was just like, it's traveling time, and then he traveled all over Tevat. Oh dear. Nope. I was supposed to grab onto something there. There we go. I'm learning. I'm gaming. Dang, there is no limit to how far I can travel with that. I love it. Another quaint room. Love to see it. Look at that, that motion blur in the stars.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Ah, I remember this puzzle. I have to look at it from a certain angle. Ah, thank you for marking the place where I'm supposed to stand. Oh my... Okay! You got me, Genshin Impact. That is trippy. The fact that it suddenly became a flat texture. Almost seems intentional and not like resource saving. It was a mural. Yeah, that's it. Well, at least Sumeru was weird and not hostile like Inazuma was at the very start. Oops. I accidentally clicked on something. No! Stop loading Guild Wars 2. Trying to tank my connection. Go to the upper platform. I see. Get up. What? Miss Herald.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
We thrown down?
Bow before the abyss.
I might I don't know if I'll actually be able to win the fight here. Just because this is an actual enemy now. And, oh, nope. Nah. This guy is not nearly as aggressive as he is in the Abyss. Oh, I staggered him. I lost that opportunity to deal some damages. Hoya! Would you mind standing within the circle, please? So you can take more damage. No! Get within the circle! Thank you. Now can you get closer to this bomb? I can't push you in, though. Yes! Oh, wait. I can I use these? Nope, I can't use those. I thought maybe I could get some plunge damage on him, but nah. Yeah, 6,000 damage. Oh no, he has a shield. That's right. Oh god. The burst that he generates does damage. I forgot about that. My Zhongli shield has just kept me safe this entire time. Alright, more food. Defensive food at least. Defensive stamina food. Restore stamina, restore stamina. Anyway.
Propagate.
Am I even doing any damage to this man? Okay, no. That was intentional.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my sister.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Elaborate.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Was gonna come out and save me. By the way, I'm pretty sure he's lying. Or maybe he isn't. Or maybe that's just what he's convinced himself of. Ah, he was confronting his deepest fears. That's what was going on. What? Really? You can't remember it?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Time travel?
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I kinda zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Water and fruit juice. I see.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope. But I'm a 5-star nonetheless.
Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Okay. That is indeed a thing.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Was it the friends? Was it the Korok? Were the Koroks trying to help her out?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is a little round creature.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
I scurry away from what?
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
I'll tell you what they are. They are friends.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Look at that smile. That smile's worth 3 million easy.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
Oh, so sending people into dreams, I guess it's some kind of defense mechanism.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Right, my quest. You hungry? Me too.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Hope I don't have a lizard too now.
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Well, if you decided it, you want to make them yourself, Paimon.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Then I guess I have to cook those up. Yeah, I have to cook those up. Give me that fruit. Oh, can't get the fruit. Those are friend fruit.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Oh, you gave me all that to do, and I hadn't cooked the stuff yet. There's the shining. Yes, a radish to help me make the radish veggie soup, I'm assuming. Hey, and everything's all normal outside. Oh, I don't actually have to use my own resources.
All done.
Gotcha.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Pardon me. Yeah. I need to get a new chair soon. My body's not used to sitting upright this long.
Are you already finished?
Yes. Hey, gotcha a bento. A German bento.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Yeah, I kind of do a lot of amazing things my first time.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
A regular Timaeus, huh?
You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Well, technically I am an alien.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Oh, that's good.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Just take an Advil and you'll be fine.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Well, Scaramouche might have something a little bit heartbreaking to tell you.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
We certainly are talking about things, aren't we?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Anyone who's lived in a heavily wooded area will know that a quiet forest is one of the scariest things.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Pardonnez-moi?
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
I can imagine that causing some kind of messed up dynamic.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. I've already forgotten.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
Oh, I see. We're talking about the whole encounter with the Herald. Gotcha.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That's some logic.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Damn. That's some not too subtle. It's not simile, it's not imagery. What's the word I'm thinking about? Some sort of literary device where you're trying to point to something other than whatever. But yeah, I've grown up once I stop dreaming. Isn't that an anime trope?
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
I was never ambitious after I became an adult. Some Peter Pan going on here.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Oh, I forgot that they told us that its name was Aranara.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
There's your message.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
A great mystery.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Little more chatting, little more resting.
Now that we know Hypatia this all right and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Do you have anything more to
Even
say
though
about
that
anything?
little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, the end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Not to worry, though. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find
This
me.
might be the only time for me to have these conversations.
Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. And I hope that I'll be able to ascend. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd
Heading as usual, I see.
In the rainforest, speaking of fairy-like creatures. But perhaps this is because I had a very strict up. And speaking of my little neighbor, I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll perhaps I should heading out, I see? If there's anything
So
else,
they're
take
aware
care.
of Tainari.
Do remember to come visit.
Is Tainari able to see the friends as well? Alright, that was weird. Sumeru is weird, and I am here for it. Ah, I'm gonna run. But not that far! Nice! Oh my god, I love these things. Put these things in all the other regions. Please. I'm having such a good time. Look at this mobility!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Oh, here comes Academia. Not my heroes.
I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
You look like someone from Inazuma. And also from Leeway. And probably Mondstadt while we're at it. Billion-dollar company.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Haravatat? This is... All of these names are, giving me flashbacks of Lost Belt. Was it 3 or was it? I think it was 4. Lost Belt 4 in FGO. Was that India? No.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Woo.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Just short of just throwing a net on him and just dragging him in and saying, nope, you're here forever now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
The sass all of a sudden.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
The Mass Effect walk.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's a new dog. That's also a new dog. I need to pet both of them. And yes, I'll be going to Sumeru City.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Gotta love the disdain in his voice whenever he mentions academia.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Calais.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari.
Nice.
All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
See you later, Tainari. Is that gonna be your only, Is that gonna be your only involvement with the Archon quest? Are we not going to see you until your character quest? If this is anything like Inazuma, I'm surprised it even lasted this long. No, I will not stop dunking on Inazuma's Archon quest. Whoa! Yohanan! Look at you. Who are you? Ah, he's from the Eremites. From the desert, I'm guessing. Nope, I'm really strong. I lost all my talent, but I'm still really strong. I really envy Flame Mane. It said that when she's got a huge job in the city... Oh, it said that she's got a huge job in the city. I'll make her buy me some drinks when I get back to the city. Flame Mane. Who is Flame Mane? Is it who I think it is? Am I gonna... Is simping time nigh? Dog? Oh my god. This dog's name is Sag. Hello, Sag. Good boy. Good boy. Take good care of the doggy squad, you hear? Thank you for taking care of the people here. He gave me 4 Sumeru roses. Sag truly is a good boy. Good puppy. Hold on, Calais. Oh, I wanted to talk to the other doggo.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Yeah, it's something a little bit more intensive to talk to us about.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Colleen.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably
Alien.
still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a
Oh, that's
copy,
right.
remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Alright, next time I go shopping, I'm getting pita.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
I'm sure that there will be a quest or a limited time event that will bring me back here. FOMO! Now then, Doge. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Imprint yourself upon the dog. Let's keep going. Amir, my friend. These guys just love running about when they aren't working. That girl. Her name is Kale. I can help too. Ah, Nilotpala Lotus. What do we have here? Ooh, peaches. They are the giant chilies of Sumeru, I'm guessing. One last word.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. Kinda hard. His culinary techniques are very polished. The last time I went, I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City.
Yep,
Much
this is
better
my last
now.
chance to talk to her about
I'll be back
these.
on patrol again, even though I'm not quite ready. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
Amber doesn't know? It's been a while since I read the manga.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse.
Ah, I see.
I guess I just don't want her to worry about me.
All right, we understand.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City.
Goodbye, Kale.
Be sure to come.
Hopefully you also come back. Now we're off to more adventure. And we're immediately met with, wait, what is that? You a tree? Is that a Dendroculus? No, they look different. They look like, the Churlish Chase. Defeat all the hilly churls. Oh. Another random quest. They, certainly love giving me these things. Get out of here, you silly Billy Hillies. Oh, hey! It's, some of the new guys. Wait, these guys weren't part of the event? They were just randomly occurring bad guys? Hey, faded red satin. So that's what your drops are, huh? That's what I'm going to be cursing the heavens that I don't have enough of? I have to give myself some Adeptus as a temptation just to get through these fights quicker. What's with all the danged hillies? I already procced the part of the quest where this guy talks to me. Okay. Bye. Hey! Jeez. Leg off. Did my man just teleport? He fell through the ground, he ceased to be, and he teleported behind me. The Ellie Charles and Sumeru are on another level. Anyways, hello, Legoff. Again? Seriously? You probably met this guy before. And he's gone. Like an angel's kiss. Now then, I got very severely distracted. Hey, it's a dendro slime in its natural habitat. Oh, man. And me without my pyro. And this will do nothing to you, right? Yep, you're immune. Yeah! Just sit here and take the abuse. Nah, but your friends over here, they are much harder to deal with without any pyro. Ah, dendro slimes. Now we've got your number. Oh my goodness. Get out of there and stay still, please. Thank you. Now then. I am going up to Sumeru City, so let's get back onto the right path. Shall we? Ugh. A brand new world. No one to tell us no or where to go. Oh, a brand new world, a new fantastic point of view. That's what I wanted to say. No one to tell us no or where to go. And I almost fell. Being turned loose upon the world, although I want to navigate over here. That random quest kind of made me lose my waypoint. I will be exploring this whole area in great detail. Very thorough later on. But for right now, for this stream, we're just picking off all the very obvious things and doing ourselves some Archon quest. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna throw some Dendro on you also, and you just burn, baby, burn.
An answer from this world?
I see shinies, and I see a treasure chest, some hillies. Oh, hello! Teachings of Admonition, one of the new Ascension materials. Good stuff. There is a Dendroculus somewhere over here. Is it in this dwelling? Hey, and there's a world quest for me to pick up. I have not lost sight of you. Androculus! Booyah, baby. Alright, World Quest. What have you got for me? Death from above! I obliterated that guy so badly that only his meat came back down. You know it's a world quest because there's no voice. We've got to help. Whoa. That person is actually fighting back. And they've got a health bar. Is this something new to Sumeru? They've implemented, whoa. They've implemented escort quests with NPCs that can actually fight back. All right, my friend. Let's see your fighting style. Oh! You landed a hit. That's 977 damage more than I was expecting. Man, I was roasting the talentless traveler, but it doesn't look like this person has a vision. But she is still slapping with the best of them. Here, I'll help you out here. I want to see you land the final hit. Okay, you're almost like... That was really good. Ow, ow. Help me! I'm getting bullied by the mushroom. Are these geo mushrooms? They got the geo color scheme. You can do it. You've got this. One more solid hit and you should be good. Close it out. Yes! That was incredible. Oh, you're a big help. Thanks. Rana? Rana? Very handsome name. I'm pretty sure her name is Raina, or Rana. As you can see, I'm from a first watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I am the Traveler. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. Let's see, you aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have a good breathability, and they are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Thank you. Since Raina's a forest watcher, she should know Kale, right? Have you met that kid? Kale hasn't been very well, but she works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. I like how the music kicked in. Kind of fitting with what she's talking about. I'm gonna give the joke answer. They're talking about the superior with the fluffy ears. Go, go, Baron Bunny! How about a escort, both of you? Oh yeah, you did take a whole lot less damage than I do when you landed the last hit, so Rana is more capable than the talentless traveler. If smooth sailing from there, then my patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. Smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Sure, let's go. She's gonna keep us safe. Aranyaka Part 1, Woodland Encounter. Alright, protect me, Rana. These look new. Are these new? Nah, the same old iron chunks. Now I am the escort. Oh, a withering zone. You've handled it with Tainari before. I could take care of it. Mm-hmm. I did use some dendro in fending off the fungi. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Leave it to me. It'll be a piece of cake. Alright, let's roll. I'm just gonna really quickly take care of all the withering. And then we can move in and do the things. Where's the next dendro thing? I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these peaches because it's something to do. Alright, now the dendro should have regenerated. Cool. Ah! I'm out of stamina. Not out of resin, out of stamina. Are you guys immune? Get over here! I wonder what that achievement is for. Ow! How darest thou? Gonna munch on some pizza first. And then get myself some food, because this is taking way too long. Oh boy. My decay level is building up there. Oh, then I have to destroy this, but I can't do that while I am being attacked. Man, such intense music. Is this specifically for, battling the Withering? Anyways. Bop. Nice. Thank you. It's okay to speak your mind. It's okay to just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Wait. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Oh, the Aranara? The Aranara is like Ara Ara, but there's an N in between there. I have absolutely no idea what to do with that information. Small, round, plant-like fairies, they are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. They speak for the trees, and the trees say, give me head pats. We generally dismiss them as a tale. You sure you weren't just some shroom boars you saw? Shroom boars? Oh, look. Wow. This place is alive with wildlife. Is that guy gonna come over and attack me? Nope. Barely missed out. I don't think they're the same. You can read the minds of children like a book, just like Paimon. Sure. Anyways, continue to guide me. Oh. You just ran right on ahead, didn't you? Give me an opportunity to, unlock this waypoint, shall we? Go. Hello, Aurelius. That's a cool name for an NPC. Oh, you're a Mondstadter. Born and raised in Mondstadt. A few years back, came here on a journey of tracing footsteps of a lady poet. You detest poetry. So he doesn't want to be a poet. So he went to another country. Usually it's the opposite. Usually people go to another country to be poets. Anyways, this guy kind of freaked me out. So come on down, boy. Gonna give you a good old-fashioned slapping. Yeah. Bring it on over. Ah, missed. That's what happens when I'm melee only. Oh no.
Propagate.
Meet me in fisticuffs, villain! Give him the 1-2! Ah! You're not a Dendro Elemental. You are weak to my elemental skill. And down you go. Fungal spores, that's new. What's this?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, a blueprint for the Serenity Pot. Lovely. And here's the recipe for the pita pocket. Nice. I'm gonna pick the Sumeru rose, and then leave you be because you didn't harass me. We have a mutual understanding. So Rana wanted to say hello to her grandpappy. Is this him right here? There are tigers in this village. Ah, little kids, I see. Is this old man also blind? Or old lady? Has something happened in this village lately? Making it sound like she's gonna join my group. Take good care of her now. And then he even fed us. What a good grandparent. Oh, she's really working the town. Real popular one this round. I want that rose. Give me that rose. This is much ado about a character who's not playable. Hello, Alfonso. The most dependable person in the village. This man's from Fontaine. Sumeru's starting to look like more of a melting pot than all the other regions, really. You could have made it on your own. I saw you handled that mushroom. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Okay, fine. I saved your life. That warrants much more than an N anyway. Guess the kids run into the Aranaras. But in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. You know, we gotta do it to Paimon. We gotta do her like that. They remembered nothing at all? So the kids wander about, they get lost, they come back later, and they have no idea what happened. Sounds like Aranara for me. You got the Fatui from Shiznaya with her armed mercenaries operating in the forest. I mean, it's pretty much a given that the Fatui are going to be everywhere we go. They're all over the globe. And there are little ones. Is that Iotham? Eotham? I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Except spiders. A silver weasel thief? Hey, I can dream of silver weasel thieves, can't I? The Spectre is too much. A big old gator. Have we seen anything close to gators? The closest thing... No, we haven't really seen gators. Hopefully that becomes a world boss, that'd be amazing. Only it could always be like this. People always, getting along. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Our trip to Sumeru has been an eventful one. Oh no. Got the tickle in my throat. Are we already north of 3 hours? Sheesh. Then again, I mostly just mash through dialogue most of the time. We can't fall behind. Oh no. You must follow the chillins. Don't run on the bridge. Walk on the bridge. The children won't, they won't walk with me. But I will not sprint on the bridge. I need to set a good example. I'm gonna take your artifact real quickly. It'll be helpful to me. Maybe. Gonna kick over these rocks. Traveler out here being a menace. Teleporting kids. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up. Adorable. Didn't you promise to marry me? Liar. Wait. Who's the kid on the left? That's, is that a girl? We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me, and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? So, purple shirt is a girl? Wasn't expecting that sort of thing from Genshin, but, Indeed I have. Have you been traveling for a long time? 2 years. My second anniversary is coming up, and I expect to get a whole sweet madame for it. I've got a lot of stories. I wasn't expecting this side quest to be so wholesome, but I'm getting attached to Sumeru already, just based off of this one side mission. Dragons. Sea monsters. You're a little bit on the nose there. Alright, what's the third one gonna be? The third one is gonna be like emperors and rulers. A distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. What does this girl mean? So, you wanted to hear about, let me see. You want to hear about Storm Terror. You want to hear about Osile. And you just want to hear about Raiden Shogun. Isn't it kind of weird that, I would have thought that Inazuma would have had a big monster boss, but then again, I guess there has to be one Fatui boss and one something else, and people have been clamoring for a Raiden Shogun boss fight ever since we fought her in the Archon quest. So I guess it makes sense. I honestly thought we were gonna fight like a huge monstrous version of Yai Miko in Inazuma. I thought she would just be a big pink the wolf Boreas, a big pink Boreas, but nope. Inazuma not giving us our giant monster weekly boss. They save that for all of the other stuff. 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon. Are we talking? I can think of a couple of people that could go by. Are we talking about Venting? Are we talking about Six-Fingered Jose? Are we talking about Iron Tongue Tian? Why do I know the names of all these NPCs? Oh, we can ask them about how they went missing while at it. Anyways, tell the kids a story that they will find fun. Alright, in order of the one who wants to know about Storm Terror. Dragon stories. A huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. We know that story. So, does this kid want a straightforward story, or does he want the truth? I'm gonna give him the truth. Eat your vegetables. Oh, Paimon's actually telling the story. Man, this is not voice. Just let Traveler tell the story. Oops. Accidentally clicked outside. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced. I'm mad now, and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. Aw, man, I wanted to flex my storytelling chops a little bit more. So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse on the dragon and helped it find its friend. Well, it would be able to swallow the whole village in one bite, but it could swallow Paimon. Guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Come on, man. And a big appetite, too. Daluka? They look like shroom boars. Or they look like cabbages. What should I go with? I'm gonna say cabbages. So you've seen them before. Can we ask Granny? Want to be great like a dragon? Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. Work very hard. Always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. I don't feel right. Just scanning through these things. Feels like I should be giving this dialogue a little more weight. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Yeah, great kid, Iotham. Iotham. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea, like the fish that's as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on his back. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? Maybe I should just keep it stuck to the Iron Quest. I have no idea. Wants to be a sailor. Maybe I'll just paraphrase everything. I don't know. My first time going through a story with this much dialogue. You ran across some pirates before. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the sea floor under the rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine! Roar!" Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story about the flying castle, and that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grow up. That's the spirit. Of course. I am older than Aotham and Sudar. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promised to tell you what I know about hearing your story, so what would you like to know? Tell me about the Aranara. And Eotham is just frozen in place there, just so enthralled about the dragon story. The legendary Sumpter Beast Lord isn't like an ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. Is the Sumped Beast, are those panther-looking things? And the Rish Boland Raja that snatches bad children away, but I'm old enough to know that Rana made that up to scare the kids. Uh-oh. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round, plant-like fairies called Aranara. He's deflecting. He doesn't want to talk about his little plant friends. I have a feeling this is a sort of kids versus adults sort of thing. Just asked about something else. What the adults said. You went into the forest to see your friend. Ah, we're circling around. Sudabe! You want to hear about the Raiden Shogun, don't you? So did all of us a year ago. Characters got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. That was kind of an observation that we made in the early days of the game, huh? Oh? Should we talk about Lisa? Or should we talk about Yaimiko? Let's talk about Lisa. Although, we haven't really talked about Inazuma yet. We've talked about Mondstadt, we talked about, Liyue. So, let's go ahead and just to get the full gamut, let's talk about Yaimiko. Oh yeah, making the Shrine Maiden a priestess and the General a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? What does distinguished even mean? Distinguished meaning. Successful, authoritative, and commanding great respect. Okay, that's a good word. That is a good word to describe these characters. Yep, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. Sob. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep. Copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Yeah, the Shogun basically is a robot. Where does the priestess come in? Ahem. The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companions were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought, ack, ack, ack. The priestess is now Mr. Krabs. Hey, you're agile and resilient, if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Wonder if, I'll have to look at what the, what Sudebe says when, Lumine talks to her. I imagine that Sudebe is also going to say that the Traveler didn't sound distinguished. I'm sure you can do it. But if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very sly of you, Paimon. I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when we got lost before, though? Nope, still not remembering. There's an herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. I wonder if at all we'll be able to help out Glory with her eyesight. It worked for Anna. Did Alfonso sent you? Ah, you snuck off. Oh yeah, I know those. They're very mysterious. Don't ask me about them again. What's with the ack? Oh, I hope you'll grow up happy and healthy. Then I'll marry Rana. Sudebe is based. Absolutely. Ganbate, Sudebe. They just don't want to tell us. Divide and conquer them? Traveler, what are you getting at? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. Maybe we should just let the kids have their secrets. Paimon's probably gonna tell me, oh, this isn't that a bit uncalled for. There you go. Was it fun? Dragons don't actually eat people. Storytelling is kind of fun. As a writer, I should know. I think so too. I love this little slice of life here. It's very nice. It's very wholesome. Stick around for a minute. Uh-oh. Principal wants to talk to you. So things are especially dangerous out there. They're good kids. We've got more to do here. Piece of cake. No, I want you to give me a piece of cake right now. Jeez. This quest is going on for a bit, isn't it? Really getting our money's worth. Leave the village. Rana talking about sneaking away when she was a kid, now telling other kids don't sneak away, huh? How many more of these do we have? For this entire quest line. Bonka. Are you alright? Ah. Things will get better. What is it with this game and sickly siblings? Hey, apprentice's notes. Good old low rarity stuff. Go to the withering zone that needs to be cleaned up. Let me see. Kind of getting down there in health. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're mollywopping me. I can't get comboed like that again. It's dangerous. I'm gonna chop down some wood really quickly while I'm fighting for my life. Trying to get me while I'm distracted doing a charged hit. Where did the other guy go? Yeah, there was one other one that was at very low HP. Unless I finished him. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Let's go. Wait, was that guy stuck in free fall? I gotta cheese this fight. Oh my goodness. Quickly, get those peaches. And down some pizza while you're at it. What are you gearing up for? Ah. I need to actually properly build my Traveler. I mean,
I'll keep this close.
Having all level 1 talents doesn't really help me out, but doesn't really say much for my low crit rate. Oh yeah, baby. Oh boy. Looks like this is a little bit stickier of a situation down here. Alright, we're fooding up. Let's do something a little bit more punching. I have so much food that I'm not using. Mostly because I want to be strong for Abyss. You can't use food in Abyss. Hello. These zones have their own music, and I am getting wrecked in the face. Because I'm so distracted. You see that running? Yeah, every time I got hit by one of those things. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of a loading time going in. Hopefully my PC can handle it. Oh my goodness. That guy just, cold hit me out of nowhere. I don't know what you're gearing up to do. Ah, you're rolling. Like a rock. Excuse me, Traveler? I was facing toward the mushroom boy. Okay, so I get a couple charges per dendro thing. Oh boy. This could end up being pretty bad for me. And I've run out of food. Alright, let's get rid of the ad first. And then we can go and get rid of the boss man. Woo! Traveler, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a little bit hungrier. Alright, good. Let's get away from the decay here. Alright. Now that we're away from the decay, things are a lot less complicated. Whew. That could have got really sticky if I didn't cheese it. How are you feeling? Weak? Nauseous? Well, I did get absolutely wrecked up the face. Oh, just a little bit hurt. Maybe I should wait for some time to pass so that I can get my belly back and eat some more food. Where's that Dendroculus? There's one around here somewhere. Down? Down. Nice. Different states? Huh. Whoa. I see that Dendroculus up there. I'm gonna try to grab it. Man. We're quite a ways, aren't we? Ah. Wait. Those giant fish enemies. No. Do not get distracted. We're going after that Dendroculus. Dendro boy. Hey, regular mushrooms. Remember when we were all climbing around buildings in Mondstadt to get those, anemo mushrooms? Ah, the memories. Get your stamina back, Traveler. Come on, I can get around this. There we go. Dexterity. Alright, do not duff it. Well, I don't have any characters with Pyro Electro on me. Nice. Alright, I need to check out what's up with these fishy boys. Oh no, these are the gators! These are the gators! Well, seems like they don't care about me. Never mind. Nope. They are leaving me alone. I'll leave them alone. Piece of cake. How many times have I said piece of cake? Like 4 times? Alright then. Let's do our thing. Let's go ahead and clear out the whole place before we summon the boss mob. Because my goodness, that was a situation most sticky. Are you hungry yet, traveler? Yes. Get some of your health back. I have like over 300 pizzas. It's fine. That's been my go-to for my cooking weekly, is having Jean cook me up a whole lot of pizzas. Because her trait, which allows her to duplicate pizzas, also works for her specialty. So you can get a whole lot of free healing items. Well, not exactly free healing items, but you know what I mean. But you know, people who are playing the meta hard don't really care that much about food. That's why I like playing a solo traveler when I'm exploring. Really immersive, really makes me feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild for PC. Anyways, take a break, get out of the corruption, whatever it is they call it here. Oh. I like this variety that the gameplay gives. Oh, there goes my food. Anyways, let's take care of this boyo. Love flunging. Alright, let's summon that boss mob and give it what for? Oh no! You summoned ads with you. A whole bunch of them. Whoa. Rana, you okay there? She took that like a friggin' champ. Nice Dragon Strike. Okay. If all your friends are not going to help out, never mind. I just realized that I can bait them into the water so that they can trigger blue. Whoa! Why are you suddenly doing things? Who told you were allowed to do anything? Yeah! Are the bombs hurting me? Chop! Oh, now we gotta get rid of crocodiles? Come on. Now I'm just taking care of all your petty tasks, which is very on brand for Genshin Impact. The Traveler has been very vocal about it. Oh, right, that's the Shiwa wood. Maybe I should hit up... yeah, maybe I'll hit up a statue of the 7 instead of... Oh. Never mind! We're in Gator Town. Manic Gators. Leave this one to you. I'll come help you. Let's go, Rana. Take him out. I'll take this one. You've got those other two. Man, this is so much easier. You've got this, Rana. Smack him with your axe. Alright, go ahead. Get the last hit. Yes! Wow, she's actually hitting for harder than I am. Just not as frequently. Whoa! We're surrounded. Little help here. Little help your hero. Alright. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave these two to you. Smack them up, Rana. Nope. Not if my Bloom had anything to say. Yeah. Her non-crits hit harder than mine. That's what it takes to make a difference. Yeah, when you don't have a vision. Come on, Rana, you got this. Oh! He roared in her face, and she just smacked it. No fear. Ooh, you got him on the ropes. Just a sliver left. Ooh. Did you even take any damage? You're an absolute unit, Rana. When she gets a vision, she's gonna become too powerful. Footwork and timing. Your strength, you have no problem there. Am I really gonna just keep on saying piece of cake? Oh my god. My DPI. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. Kind of a backhanded way of saying that this game has me addicted, and I have to play every day in order to do my dailies. Nothing I can't handle. Yay, let's go camping! Can I go up there using that? Whoa, Nelly. There's a shroom boy over here. Did not see that. Alright, get me that dendro. Give me that dendro boy. Nope, looks like I'll have to go from the top. That's fine. Is that we at a camping site? Oh yeah, Rana's actually telling us about the various things we're picking up. Rana singing a local folk song. Very nice. Here we are. Oh, do not give me bad Kirby and the Forgotten Land flashbacks. Here we are. Here we are. Thank you. Ah. Trainee Forest Watchers. I like the sound of that. I'm pretty great at chopping wood. Yes. Yes, I am. I've done so much of it over the past year. Deforestation won't help destroy the Abyss Order, Traveler. Think, Traveler, think! Collect firewood, you say. Why do I have to pick up tree branches? I don't know, I'm just a kid. This is more Chihuahua, right? Yeah. I saw that in this rented teapot they gave us the ability to do literal alchemy and produce wood from stone. That's pretty cool. Now then, where is the last firewood? Shiny? No. I would... Where bees ya? Ah, maybe it's the thing that the arrow is pointing to. Hunch! I need a whole lot more of that fruit. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need so much of that fruit. Although, if it's gonna be for Dea, I'm probably gonna find all of her ascension materials in the desert. Not sure about Candace. The most esteemed person in the group light the fire. Eek, fire so scary, traveler? What are you talking about? We just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. Light the campfire. Oh my... Really? You're gonna force me to do this? Alright. What happened? Okay, let me do a little bit of science here. So I do this. And then I switch over to Traveler. And then I take Amber out of the party. Does Baron Bunny despawn? Yep, Baron Bunny despawns. Fine. Forcing me to use the Pyro element.
Leave it to me.
There isn't even a Pyro Traveler right now. Alright, Baron Bunny. Give us some fire. Give us the heat. Fragrant curry. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It's delicious, thank you. So yeah, it is a folk song with Rena singing. Huh. They could tell curry by who cooked it. Now they can't because they're adults. Something going on about this child versus adult dynamic. That might come in later. Who knows? Hurry, children, time to come home. Can you teach me how to make curry? I'd love that. Ha! So it's not punishment, it's just fresh wood has too much moisture in it, apparently. Is that true? Fresh wood has too much moisture, and that stuff that's already been on the ground is a lot easier to make kindling out of. In the end, the forest will remember. Sounds like a horror movie to me. The forest will remember. The forest will remember? We're gonna have some kind of memories that were wiped out. Possibly when the transition from child to adult. Sumeru's got a little bit of that sussiness going on. Sudabe is his little sister, says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Oh. The problem child was abandoned. Makes a lot of sense of things. About the Aranara. Yeah, what is up with those little guys? They seem to be a really big deal, and now we have this side quest that seems to be more about them. Fascinating. So, they can enter dreams, and they're directly connected to the Dendro Archon. What about the kids going missing, exactly? Well, the kids just black out when they go missing. What about Alfonso, huh? He's like an older brother to them. Treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Stay in the Sumeru village. He'll be very happy to have another big brother and sister. Why is this whole side quest ending up being a lot more engaging and a lot more slice of life than anything in the Archon quest? I'm actually traveling to find someone. Oh, welcome back, DJ. We went out to do a few paperwork. No worries. Yep. I thought this was going to be a real easy clap, just a quick in and out 20-minute adventure. But no, this ended up being a good portion of everything that's going on in here. I'm really getting a sense for the people of Sumeru right now. You understand how I feel? You had a friend who was very dear vanish out of nowhere, but they... You've heard about Lumine? Someone told you a story about a blonde girl. Someone called a Nara or something. Well, Lumine is, not Nara. That's what happens when you grow up in Sumeru. Thank you, much appreciated. Can I put up some wanted posters? It's one of the few things that I've said. When you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. What? Just all of a sudden... I think she's asleep. There's still something I need to do? Well, that's probably my out from the quest. Uh-oh. What have we got going on here? Oh, just the sun rising. Very fast. Ocarina of Time, like. So you're finally awake. I'll stop making that joke. You must have been exhausted before. You want to find them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. That, aka a food coma. They slept like babes! Oh, we're all done with our work. Nice. Don't think I can handle any more of those withering zones. Lost child, return to Vimara village. Uh-oh. Did one of the children run off again? Probably Yotham. Still don't know how to say that. I really should have put up one of my temporary waypoints at the village. A lot of manual running. Ah. After you saved Rana, you went straight to Sumeru. I probably should have done that. But this is a fascinating side quest. Uh-oh. What's this boy up to? And there were bad guys after him. I know, I have Amber in my party. I was forced to use pyro to light up a pot, so didn't exactly have much choice. Ow. Wait, were those guys part of the quest, or were they just randomly occurring? Wild.
Now you're testing my patience.
Just get out of the water. You're too tall for me. Whoa, Ellie. That's awesome! Okay. Get away from the water, you jerk. Getting frozen like one of the worst feelings. Traveler, do not climb on the mushrooms while you are fighting for your life, please. Ooh, got air juggles and combos here. All right, let me just down some pizza after taking that whompin'. Anyways. Aramite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time, so that's why he got dizzy after a while. Wondered about that. Wondered why he threw that match. Sealy! Take me to your house, Sealy. Give me them primos! I need every single one I can get for Daya and Candace. Oh, my goodness. Just use the main free characters, if it comes to it. It's the Fatui, be careful. Is Rana gonna fight with me? Oh yeah.
Let's move. Propagate.
Actually, I might be in trouble here. Against, Stop climbing! Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a real tricky situation now that I think about it with a friggin' shield. I do not like shield. Ah! I am not keeping those clones out there. I do not want that guy to give me a huge combo. Anyways, food. This guy is gonna be such a pain in my keister. So, Dendro does absolutely nothing to a fire shield. Good to know. Come on, chat, you have to admit, this is a lot more riveting than just hitting Q on Zhongli and having him drop a rock on them. Oh no, I'm burning. Why am I burning? Are you really gonna burn yourself to death? Nope. It looked like he was gonna do that. What in the world? Rana is absolutely destroying this man. Alright, I'll help you out over here, but, looked like you didn't even need my help. You don't even care about all that fire. Ooh. Solid hit, Rana. Wait, she can even track him while he's invisible. I'm gonna take care of the after images. When can I pull for her? I want her in my party as a 3-star. Taking care of this man while he's invisible? Alright, get the final hit. I'm leaving him to you. Ow. Ah! I'm injured! Rana! I can't finish him! Help me out! Just walking through his blades like it's nothing. Nope. He's bullying me. I want Rana to get the last hit. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh no. This is a sticky situation right now. Finish him off, Rana! Moral support. Oh my god! I actually, legitimately could have lost that fight if it weren't for her. We need her to become a traveler. We need her to be recruitable. I want to bring her to the rest of Sumeru. You fought well. These Atui guys are pretty dangerous. Man, you hacked him down like he was a tree. You get a 4-character party, then a 3-star character as an extra hand hitting enemies. That would be amazing. Just you bring like an NPC, like someone who doesn't have a vision, and like they might supply you with items or something, or once again, because I've seen a bunch of NPCs that could add a lot of flavor to our adventures here. Up. Pizza time. Pizza time! Ah, thank you for taking me back to your house.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, baby. But are we gonna encounter one of those withering zones? That wouldn't be very catch many of you. Ah, here we go. All right, let's gather up the good stuff. Okay. A Dendro shield. What's that green thing? There's no time. Oh, is Rana gonna come help me this time? Yep, she's gonna help me out. Oh no. This had better not take a really tragic turn. Rana, you had better live. I better live.
Terminate. Propagate.
What is hurting me? Does the zone just naturally cause you damage while you're in it? Or the enemy is actually hitting me? Ow. This isn't sustainable. I need a healing character. Ow! Who is sniping me? Oh. It's the plants. The plants are hitting me and I haven't even noticed. Okay, here we go. Boss time.
Scatter.
Rana, you're doing good over there. Ah!
Propagate.
Oh no. I'm about to lose. Come on. Come on, Traveler. Digest faster, please. Oh my... Nope. Ow.
Wasn't meant for this world.
That's tragic. Oh. How far away am I? Oh, go soak your head, game. While I'm at it, might as well just, fully heal up. Now we're gonna have to go all the way over, gonna go all the way back. I wonder, is the entire situation going to reset itself, or is it going to stay as it was? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A Wave Rider? A Wave Rider? That's awesome. Why didn't I see this before? I see. If it's like Godwin doing hit and runs with the thief girl from the Gwili Plains and Tepe, yeah. Having Tepe fight alongside us definitely would have put more impact into his death. I am not going the right way, am I? And again, this game never doesn't expect you to ever lose unless you're in like the Spiral Abyss or something. No, I'm not going the right way. I think we took a really dove out of the way, huh? Where did we go again? I completely forgot the direction that we took. Was it over along this way? Where's the next statue of the Seven? All the way up there. Maybe I should activate that statue so I can see the map again. Oh hey, there's the bird. Okay. We're gonna unlock the statue of the Seven. Then hopefully it's gonna give me a map to get back to that side quest. Let's see, the statue's over this way. And I'll just climb up there. Why not? Yeah, it's giving me a way to climb up there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Thought that was a way to climb up there. Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Standing still and waiting for stamina to regen. One thing I can take or leave when it comes to the exploration stage of this game. Better ruin greater. Big boy. Oh, we do have berries in this region. I'm a noble heart. There we go. Much better. How many Dendroculi do I have? Oh, I need to put in 20? Okay. Okay, buddy. And now I have treasure hoarders to fight. Such is the way with open world games, am I right? Easily distracted. Wait, are you one of the random event treasure hoarders?
I wasn't done.
Okay, nobody wake up the ruin guard. No. How dare you burn the grass? Stop burning the grass! Dang it! I'm trying to save my gut for when I get back to the side quest.
I wasn't done. Picked the wrong test subject.
Now then, where is this Dendro boy? There it is. Okay. I got the Oculus. Port Ormos is the entrance to Sumeru using Alcor. It was a letdown. Pardon? Let's avoid this chonker right here. Not because I can't beat him, but because it takes just such a long time. Especially with level 1 auto attack. Why wasn't there a Shrine of Revival right next to that fight? Well, because it's in the open world, that's why. Anyways, let's see if I can't find my way back. It was all the way down there. Some kind of shrine up here. And another ruin guard. Oh, a domain. Sweet. Oh, that can help serve as a quick respawn point. In case I take another dive again. I can't just walk up and open it up, right? Is this, is this an essential materials domain? Let's see. Nope, it is, one of those one-and-done domains. Oh, at least I have the waypoint now. Alright, let's get back in it. Fast like! Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be leading the way back. Okay, here we go. One more try, and if I fall again, then I'm just gonna go ahead and pull together some. I'm just gonna pull the squad together. Wow. Rana has been holding things down for me ever since I booped away. Okay, those flowers that are attacking me are really annoying. Is there anything I can do to do about them? Get up there, traveler. And the auto lock takes me away from them. Well designed. Alright, this calls for the Adeptus' Temptation. Take a dive. No! Huh! The shield is actually protecting me. Anyways. Chop. It's okay, little man. Calling him a little man. Please, that's enough. Rest. Oh no. You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. You need a rest. She's trying to deflect away by saying how angry she is. But, okay, this is a little bit tense right now. Rana is an NPC. I don't want her to go. Yeah? Well, Fallen Solus told you not to run off. Marana? Where's Marana? Marana's avatar? How did you know? Oh. Huh. So adults don't know that Marana is the Withering, but kids do. But now she got that memory jogged. Ararakalari. More and more things I don't understand. Rest up! That's too many ellipses. You had better be right there when I come back. I swear. I swear on Barbados, on Morax, on Beelzebub, and on... what? On Kusanali, I guess. You had better be there. You had better be alright, and... no. Stay. Stay alive. Really should get that waypoint on the way to the village. Also swear to Lady Saritsa. Might as well. And, do we have a name for the Hydro Archon? Let's just go ahead and grab this waypoint while we're at it. Is Saritsa the Archon name? Because I know everyone has like a civilian name and an Archon name. Benny and Barbados. So is Saritsa? Saritsa has to be the civilian name, just because. Haha. That just doesn't seem fantasy enough for me. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Okay. Waypoint obtained. Now we're just going to glide all the way back down. This was a shortcut in disguise. Oh, hell yeah. I see helichurls over there, but this is not the time. Ooh, yeah, this was a shortcut. Rana needs your help! Wait, what? Were there two Alfonsos? I think there were two instances of Alfonso right there. Wait, why wouldn't we take the medicine? Rana be there. Rana be there. She had better not have become some kind of mushroom monster that we have to kill. Rana be okay. Rana be okay. Oh wait. Is that her? Oh no. What are these traces? That would be great, wouldn't it, Paimon? But life is not great. Oh my god. So attacking that makes it blow up. Yeah, attacking with anything other than Dendro makes it blow up. I see. Went across the river. Oh, she went back to the camp. I see. Ararakalari. Mm-hmm. Yes, Nara smart. Ararakalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't this the thing we saw before? Not vegetable. Arana is friend. Friend. Like I keep on saying. Look at that face. That is the face of a friend right there. Nice memento of finding this friend. Yes, can I get out of photo mode, please? Thank you. I enabled my my computer's photo mode. So I remember it as Aranara. Arana. Nara Yotham is Arana's friend. I'm guessing that they refer to humans as Naras. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees. Not like you, Nara Traveler. You are a child of Dandelion, always traveling. Huh! Child of Dandelion. Making me think that I'm a monster. How do you know my name? Not important. Wants to help. But, oh. Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Yes, what do you need me to do? So, we'll protect her. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Narana Traveler must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What's that? Mm-hmm. Only Bija can make her better. We need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal her. Got it. How do we get there? Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where the water comes from. Then it will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Ah, if only Barbara were here. A melody is rising up in my mind. And oh! It's gonna be the Curry song. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Okay. Enter our dreams, our world. So he's gonna provide me with a song. Musical instrument works too. Oh my god, this is a whole second part. You know what? I think that I have been going on for long enough tonight. Unless, chat, you want me to keep going, you want me to see through this, but this quest has taken me like 2 hours so far. This is a pretty meaty side quest. But, yeah, it's almost noon. And besides, DJ, you said that you have not completed this quest, so I don't want to spoil it for you. So, that is the beginning of Sumeru. We got some standard stuff about the fate of the world and all that goodness. And then we got a somehow more engaging quest about, Rana here. So, don't you worry about a thing, Rana. We're gonna get this Bija, and we're going to heal you up nice and right. And I hope that they actually do heal her, and it's not something where it's like, oh yeah, instead of dying outright, she becomes one of the Aranara. I want her to live. I want her to go on to become a 3-star character. I want her to join my crew. So, all that said, Sumeru so far looks like it's gonna provide an incredible amount of content. I mean, you know, we've got all this, we've got all this. I'm already having the time of my life here. Even if I absolutely ate dirt in that one part. So, we're gonna go ahead, close it up here. I have work tomorrow. And, I don't know. I want to stream again, but at the same time, I want to keep on playing on my own. Shoot down a flying fungus. Nice. So maybe I'll just hit up another stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. But for right now, this has been the first 5 or so hours of Adventure in Sumeru. It's great. I'm so glad for this update. And whatever I don't get around to, we'll just go ahead and pick up on Saturday. Who knows? I mean, or maybe I'll just go ahead and off-stream this and do a nice recording. And yeah, all that good stuff. So, whenever I meet you next for well, the Saturday is Splatoon 3, the test fire thing. So, whatever happens, happens. I've never been good about closing these things out quickly, so I'll just go ahead and let you off. Saturday is a Splatoon test fire, and if I decide to stream before then, I'll see you then. And if I decide to just make a recording of it, then you'll see the VOD of that. Until then, game out. DJ, thank you for coming.